Hello. Hi, chat. How are you all doing today? Happy Monday. What's today? June 2nd. Ah! I feel like I need to auto-configure like that to not be on during like the first 5 minutes of stream. Hi, Cobalt. He's skipping the line. Well, it's June. Did I say June? Because I meant June. Alright. You read me, chat? Hi, Patches. Congrats on 1st and 2nd. Hi, Shymoth. Hi, Zara. Hi, Kumiko. Hi, Shion. Hi, Zaris. Hi, Numi. Hi, Slimy. Hi, Cobalt. Who am I missing? Did I say hi to Zaris? I think I did. Happy corporate mandated Rainbow Month. Almost said Rainbow Moth. I can say it again. Hi, Zaris. 4 by 5. Almost full quiet. I don't know what that means, but I'll take that as you read me. Well, I keep hearing about this occult thing on the Twitter and on the Blue Sky and on the Discord. And I figured I would check it out myself. I can't just sit here every stream and do nothing but talk to chat and talk about all the things I want to do but don't have the energy to do. Other than, well, you know, Offkai Expo is in 2 weeks. I'm trying to figure out how to make a lot more video content and gearing up all sorts of gear for things that I never actually do. You know, I'm gonna clean up OBS someday. Want to make things, do fun stuff, blah, 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 blah. The usual. Imagine having energy. That sounds like a thyroid condition, but I can relate. Energy. In this economy, you know, the greatest problems in life are energy related. If you could get enough energy into one small point, you could eliminate all your problems at once. But, you know, the biggest problem is always me. I'm the biggest problem. Look forward to it. Can we have a demonstration? Not today. I have to remember how to use a handgun. But yes, Kumiko is onto it. Today, we are giving a shout out to the control loading screen because I wanted to play a game. And I haven't played a game in almost 2 months. I have to distract myself from how insanely excited I am for I have a message on the thing. Oh my god, they already updated. Oh no. I have to distract myself from how insanely excited I am about all the things that I'm working on in the background here. And I know this doesn't fit the mood, but like, chat, I need you to stop me from leaking anything because I really want to leak things. And there's a lot of skebs that I need to like post and do stuff with. But like, I have to work on my light novel and I have to work on other things and video. And I don't even know how many things that I have to work on. But no leaks, only full story. But don't you really want to see Hi, Varsity. Don't you want to see leaks? No leaks, those are Miku's. Miku can shove it. I know where those leaks have been. Can we beat up Varsity? Yes. No leaks. But yeah, ow. I don't know if I'd be any good at Occult Crescent, and I'm sure you've all seen it already, so why don't we do something you haven't seen yet, which is me finish Control. Me finishing Control. I mean, I feel like these two sentences have different meanings, but you know. I loved this game, but I got so stuck on it like a year or two ago that I put it down and never came back to it, even though I really intended to. I assume if we get stuck again on something, I will just put it in easy mode. There's gonna be a multiplayer FBC game? Is it gonna be Control-esque? Is Control set in the same universe as Alan Wake? Because it has to be, right? I haven't played any Alan Wake games, but like, it is? Yes? Okay. Firebreak. Alright, I'll keep an eye on that. That reminds me. Chat, have any of you read the book by Mark Watney? Is it Mark? No, it's Mark Watney is the character from The Martian. By the dude. I don't remember. But not the dude from the movie about the dude, but the other dude. The book writing dude. The nerd. Have you read the book The Hail Mary Project? Because I think I mentioned at some point last year that it's getting a movie, but like, it's actually getting a movie. Like, it seems like it's in production and it's supposed to release in March 2026, I think. So like, I loved the shit out of that book, but I thought it was really too like niche nerdy for like mainstream. So like, you're reading at Varsity without spoilers. How far into it are you? And how much are you enjoying it? Alan Wake, Control, and Max Payne are all in the same universe, though Max Payne is just a series of novels within that universe. So they're like meta novels. Neat. Whoops. Hi, Frostby. Permit Kumiko. Wait, it comes out in 2 weeks? Holy crap. I'll click on it. I gave you permission. There you go. Thank you. Oh, that's a different aesthetic than I expected. Set within the Federal Bureau of Control. Holy shit. Oh, that's exciting. I can't imagine like these Team Fortress 2-esque characters in the FBC though, but like, I'm here for it. I'm excited. I need more like, I need like a randomizer.
Just subscribed at tier 1. Buramo Peaks.
Richter. Thank you so much for those 19 months. Holy. Thank you. Much appreciated. I don't know. I like world building, and I do like the FBC and what Control did with it a lot. Just like I like the Foundation and the SCP universe, and obviously I have my own lore that's inspired by it, I guess you could say. In some ways it's not. In some ways people, I don't know, you tell me, chat. Do I dip my feet into too many pies? Actually, that's the wrong way to phrase that, isn't that? Don't think too hard about that. But I don't know. Because like, trying to work on new design stuff, it's like, do I lean more towards the like, I'm sane, I like science and space? Or do I lean more towards the I'm chaotic and I fucking lost it, but don't call me a Minhara or whatever it is? Why not both? See, that's what I try to do, but like, I feel like I lose direction somewhat. Porque no los dos? I butchered that, I'm sorry. Mad Scientist Ruri. Alright, well. Food for thought. Definitely give Firebreak a chance. I love the Control universe. Hell yeah, me too. I'm not a big fan of multiplayer like shooters and like I don't know what to call things like TF2 and that game that everybody was playing on Steam that leaked from Valve for a hot minute, but then everybody forgot about after like 2 weeks, like everybody does with like the popular but short attention span game of the moment. You know what I'm talking about though, chat. It's like, it's got lines and you like ride the line and then you drop down. The games take like 90 minutes. It's insane. I'm like, who? You built this game for kids with short attention spans, but like, they only have time to play it once before they have to finish their homework. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what it's called. I knew someone who played all the time too, but of course, when the next thing came out, like they're gone. It's gone. It's dead. They'll never come back to it. They've forgotten about it. Maybe it'll get an update, and then it'll be like, ooh, wow, now this is the next new thing. But it's kind of unfortunate because like I don't know. Like I like candles. I like the slow burn rather than taking a bucket of gasoline, which obviously is a little bit more than a candle, but and burning it all at once. It's very cool, but like it's cool for like a minute and then you're cold again. In any case, I guess different strokes for different. I'm not gonna say something bad. Okay, I'm just not gonna say anything. I'd check the trailer out. All right. Fuck it. Do I have a Chrome thing on here? Is there a trailer? Oh, there is. That is a different link than I found. Gameplay trailer. I found the announced trailer. We'll just watch that real quick. Chrome. Oh, that's bad. That's on all the time. Alright. Control, I need you to be quiet for a second. What's all the post-it notes? Is that a duck? This is really energetic. What the? We do love slime-based weapons. Is that a hole? There's a lot to take in here. I like the variety in the weapons. What the? How many players is this? The gnome! Interesting. Oh. Alright, cool. I don't know how to react to that. That is not my normal, like, cup of tea, but, very interesting. No, I do not like the Occult Crescent, parentheses. Hi, Harrigoner. I have not touched the Occult Crescent yet. I've been very tempted to, but, I'm like, I mean, it's a thing in 14. It doesn't require a crafter or whatever level 200, just, you know, a normal I hit things job. And presumably there's some story and stuff attached to it and fun content. I don't know. That's all I know. So like, I am intrigued. I want to check it out, but I'm also like, I'm not gonna do it just yet. I thought about it today, but I'm like, you know what I want to do more is dip back into Control, or at least mix it up. If this gets boring though, or if I get stuck too much and I'm like, screw this, or we just have way too many performance problems, maybe we'll do that. Can you believe it? It's a Rory. It is a Rory. Where the oh, Fizzy's already live. It just didn't want to. I was about to say, where the fuck is Fizzy though? Because we're both streaming today, so please check out Fizzy as well. But yeah, like ow. There, I did the thing I needed to do. Occult's been fun, but plus I imagine it wouldn't be hard to get a group whenever you want to play it. I don't know, that's part of the problem. Like, I just want to jump in and don't want to be like constrained by a group. Because like, say you're doing something for 2 or 3 hours on stream. If it's too distracting, then you can't engage with chat much. And on the opposite, if it's just sit for 15 minutes to an hour at a time and wait for things, and then it's suddenly like really engaging, then like that can be complicated too. So I'm like, yeah, I don't want to deal with that right now. Like Final Fantasy 14 can wait. It'll still be there whenever I get to it. Hiragana, your name sounds like when my cousin and I would speak Japanese to each other and refer to hiragana. Hiragana, but with a American Southerner accent. Kind of thought of that too, since me and a buddy like pronouncing things purposefully wrong to annoy each other. That is perfect. All right. Oh no. Legit, we sit down for a meal and say, Iterdaki Marias. And when we finish, we say, Go chi so surma deshta. Jesus. I feel like that should have hurt more than it did to say. But this is where I am. It's a Monday. If my voice falls completely apart, by the way, chat, it's because acid reflux has been tearing me an absolute new one for the past like 2 days. And if my audio is weird, please let me know, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, I have some idea what I'm doing, but I've changed a lot of audio stuff around, and I'm experimenting because I'm in a new space, obviously, and I want that audio to fit the space, and I don't want fan noise to come in on the background of my mic. All right, enough of that. Let's play Control. Still closer than Starbucks, than people pronouncing my name in Starbucks. Jesus. Do you put hiragana on your cup at Starbucks? To be fair, more people mispronounce my name than actually pronounce it properly. It's not that hard, but like, there's clearly 2 different ways to say it. Oh god. My model is lacking a lot. I definitely tested this beforehand. I'll ask for that on my cup next time. Oh no. Gonna clean dishes and sit back and watch one of my favorite games ever? Hell yeah. Alright. I'm turning off display lighting for VTube Studio. Maybe that's slowing me down. Nope. Alright, let me try capping my frame rate. I would have done more testing, especially since I was sitting here for like 30 minutes before stream, like twiddling my fingers, but well, it is what it is. I did some testing, to be fair. I didn't expect it to be this much of a problem, but What the? Sure. Oh god. Okay, well, it's kind of getting better. No, I don't like this. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, how much ammo do I have? How does the ammo work in this game? I forget. My hand. You have infinite ammo. Oh, okay, thank you, Zaris. Ow! Do I also recharge? Look at that. Ow. Look at that foam. Oh, look at that reflection. Oh, it's so good. Not as much. Okay. I don't want to go any lower. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I think that's good enough. Are you asking if you grow back? Yes. I'm also asking if my model starts lagging badly, but it seems like it's... As soon as I stop testing, it'll start lagging. Which I think it's doing now. It's a little choppy, yeah. Whoa, it's Rory. Good luck, have fun. Python, thank you, Tony. Hi, Muse. How's it going? That's a cute emote. Bow, bow to you too, a musical Miku. Chat, did you know that musical Miko is a musical streamer? You heard. I'm sorry. Hope you feel better. What's up? They're all so cute. I have heard these rumors. What do we turn off ray tracing? It does nothing. My parents made me do manual labor, and I am a delicate flower. That sounds miserable. Well, on the bright side, you've done your cardio for the day, so you don't have to exercise. How about that? Ow. Hi, Tony. That was yesterday. I get to potate today. Hell yeah. Congrats on potate. What if I didn't mute copyrighted music? It does. It does do it there now. Yeah, I changed it. Fuck it. We're just... I think we just roll. Ow. Actually, I can check VTube Studio really quick, too. Because... I mean, this is the reason I updated the Windows 11. Because GPU scheduling is supposed to be a lot better in Windows 11. But, well... Wait, you updated? I did. Felt like it was necessary. Okay, I think I compromised. Nope, never mind. It's like once you get going and it has to render too big of a space, you, then you end up in the chop. It's like really the window, maybe, if anything. I lied, I got cereal. Yeah, let's go. I guess this is one good reason to play games on consoles. You don't have to deal with this problem because that's like a native to PC setup. I am setting up for that though, so that won't always be a problem. Alright. I've done all I can. Unless anybody has a great idea for like something that is I don't have any issues playing this game, but I don't want to turn off my model. That's the thing. I don't like turning off my model. I think that fixed it. All right. Because then it's like it defeats the purpose in some ways. It's hard to explain, I guess. But yeah, in any case, I think that fixed it. I'd rather a little chop. I'll open the task manager and just look at what we're doing here too. But yeah, I have a 3080 Ti as well, and I don't have problems on this, but for one, I'm running in an ultra wide setup. You probably see the text getting cut off over there. And two, I don't want, two, I'm running VTube Studio, I'm running OBS, I'm running a bunch of stuff on top of it. I don't know what other things might affect it for other people, but I know VTube Studio is a big one, but it varies depending on how thick your model is. Yeah. Alright. We're running a solid 87% GPU and CPU now, so we're in the green. Remember all the streams where we'd just be like stuck at 100%? We'd be like in the land of CPU weight or IO weight. Good times. Alright, what am I checking? I think I have everything good to go, but I feel like there was one thing I needed to do. Varsity, welcome to Windows 11, the premier version of Windows. I have no idea what's different aside from an 11 on the box. It do be like that. Why is streamer mode not working in Discord? Because I do not want the bloop. I turned it off. Okay, that explains that. Are we good? Alright, let's remember. Let's see if we can still play this game. I thought that was a payphone at first. I do like racing Rary those eras. I remember doing this last time, and there's something after that's difficult. Hello. Chair friend. This is not the mouse that I used before. What does this button do? I don't actually know. Oh. That was less than good. I feel like I'm gonna need that health in a minute too. I'm gonna turn the volume for the game down just a little bit because it's kind of loud. How is my microphone today, chat? Sounds crisp. Hell yeah. Sounds good. Sealed area. I had a sealed area once. Now I'm in a sealed area. I too am using speakers. I'm using speakers. They're just pressed onto the sides of my horns. Oh, those poor satellite dishes. What do you think my friends in the next containment room over would think if I set up some of these tripods all pointed at like one spot on the floor and drew some summoning circles? You think they'd be okay with that?
They moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York. Nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Did you ever see the Ira design headphones? During the last stream, we looked at the Magitech outfit, and the headphones just like sit over the horns. So I guess not. I am kind of curious. Are they like bone conducting headphones, or are they just like you have foam cutouts around the horns? Because I feel like having like a wedge that you pop over the horns would be kind of ideal. There are little clips with the headband. Ooh, that sounds cool. I wonder how that would change the frequency response curves. Although I imagine like over time they would build to tune for it. We love fire hydrants. You know, you can't really beat the pneumonic tubes. For getting inter-office mail quickly to far expanses within your building, what else are you gonna do? Have an intern move a cart? Nothing bad is definitely gonna wait for me in this big landfill. I love the pneumonic tubes. Oh, mother. Oh, that was scary. That was something else. So this is where I was stuck before. And I could never get through it, I think, if I remember correctly. Oh, mother. Is the game... Oh. Oh, that's wonderful. I don't know if the game's like, you're going too slow. I don't remember exactly what's going on either, but I don't want to start over. We love the asterisk. I think the game's just like, you're going too slow. It's not like I'm redoing this, because I ended up doing it off stream one time when I turned the difficulty down. And then after that, it was like... Oh, mother! The game was like, oh, okay, I'm not gonna give it back to you. So I'm like, oh, okay. So then I was kind of like, I don't know if I should resume streaming it because... I didn't want to skip it. I wanted to clear it. But I couldn't figure out how to redo it, so I just didn't stream the game anymore. Okay, I'm dead. Jesus. Jesus. Some places just have a higher chance of spawning enemies. God, I hate... Yeah. 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 Me too. Maybe this is why VTubers love variety games so much. It doesn't make they don't make our models lag. I found that tweet. I'm gonna post it in the 14 media. Let's go. Thank you, Shymoth. Oh, this is cool. I'll share with chat. I'll share with the class. Because I have Chrome set up. Bonk. If you've already cleared an area, you can just run through even if enemies spawn. Okay. These are sweet. Oh, I have seen these before. I like this artist. Cool. Yeah, that is a really nice design. And they're aesthetically pleasing even without the ear cuffs. Me when I become the 05. Actually, that sounds like I would get killed. Obviously not ear cups designed like circles, because those won't work. Yeah. My best idea is that instead of a headband, it's a crown with movable ear cups. Oh, for Miko and Vieira, that's a good idea. Stream category, thank you. Oh, Shion tried to tell me, but I just completely missed it. I hate streamer blindness. I feel bad when I go back and watch a VOD or a clip, or I come back from a BRB and just review the chat for a second, and I'm like, oh, I just completely missed something. I feel terrible. I should just give the mods editor access if they don't already have it. Something to think about later. Happens to everyone? Fair. Did you see Teto at the Miku concert? She looked amazing. Yes! I am very envious to all the friends and fans who got to see Teto at the Miku Live. I also think it's extremely funny that Twin Girl was like, you should know not to post as fans of Teto. Maybe they're in trouble. Maybe they didn't clear all the rights properly. In any case, I don't care. Like, You get mad at us for ignoring the rules. We get mad at you for ignoring your foreign fans. Hi, Coda. I loved the Vocaloid community and Utau and Tato for so many years. Um, I've been a fan of Miku and Tato since they were brand new, but eventually you have to stop throwing your money away. It feels bad to say it like that, but like I still want to do stuff in that, but I want to do other things with my life, not just
unbelievable.
miss out on other things because I'm like reserving part of me for like a Miku concert or something, or you know. Instead, I can save my money for FanFest. That I'll definitely do the thing for. I should stop wasting ammunition. I forget. I've forgotten all the enemies and the tricks to defeating them. So look forward to that. I think I can't kill the Astros. I just have to try not to die. The cracked out asterisk cannot be killed. Correct. You think we could get a cracked out asterisk plushie? I don't know why I'm carrying this. Oh no, more red things. Part of the problem here is I don't remember where we're going. There's probably a button for like a menu that tells me things about the game that I'm supposed to know, like a journal. Well, well, consider him extinguished. Why am I terrible? Like an enemy knowledge base, yes. Oh, guy. This is just like Star Wars. How did that hurt him? Oh, there's our button. It's the thought that counts. If you are killing things with your mind through telekinesis, why can't you just telekinesis the middle of the the creature's brain that you're trying to kill. Just scramble the egg from the inside rather than the outside. Have you ever thought of that, chat? Approved technology reminder. While pinning any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Use the words or phrases in the service of his or her country. Regret, proud, or pride will be remembered. Avoid the phrases or words Alaska, scissors, blood or bleed, loss, apologies, or sorry. An object of power. Is that like an OOP or an OP? Because I've read some OP original posts before. Escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. That's terrifying. If I had this memo show up, I would be like, what do you mean, keep an eye out for it? Are you telling me that a deranged coworker might just come around the corner and shoot me, but he's actually an object of power? So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse, I feel like that'd be hard to miss, zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Your security chief, Simon Arish. It sounds like he just wants to keep the horse for himself. If it's zooming around, imagine how fast you could get from Sector A to Sector B. But, like, what if he's off duty? What if he's on call? Do you really want to wake him up at 2 a.m. just to report a loose horse in the building? The merry-go-round horse is kind of concerned. Fair. These are good. I've missed these. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real thing. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Ayo, precognition in our staffing problems? I'll save that one for later. Alright, I just have to remember the G key. Are these health? I think they're health. What's over here? Are these bathrooms? No? There's no bathrooms in this entire building. That face when the only carousel with a horse left is the one that doesn't go up and down. God, it's been so long since I've been on a merry-go-round, I forgot that was a thing. The city I grew up in had one at a park, so you didn't have to wait all year. You just go to the park. Granted, it was not the park near my house, but like, you know, if you were really good, you might get to go to the fancy park once a year. Oh, I already got it? That makes sense. What the? What the hell? Is that a plane? Oh, the wing is just detached. It's on top for storage. Oh, that's so cool. I've probably seen this before. I don't remember. Are you an engine? Wait, where's... Oh, this is an old plane. Oh, yeah. Must have come from Alaska. Look at these tires. Look at the logo. That's cool. WW2. Not World War III. Fragile. Uh-oh. Wait. Did I already do the puzzle? Yeah, it kind of has old bomber vibes. Air Force. But it also kind of looks like a pontoon plane. It's not. It's got wheels. They're kind of in a weird spot. Yeah, it does look like I was here already. Oh, it's the elevator. Wait. elevators. Push to talk. Whoa. That looked like a Cantalina seaplane. Yeah! That sounds extremely correct. So many tubes. What if I'm going backwards? I guess this will be a very interesting stream. Wait. I just came from the transit corridor. I think we're going to ordinary. That sounds like something we would do. Oh, that's cool. You know what? You know what these look like? Where's my scene? No, I don't want to open OBS settings. Look at that. Oh, you can't see the other thing anymore. It's my my home away from home. My office, if you will. From like 40 years ago. Okay, where's the scene we were on? There we go. Okay, there's things to click on in here. Let's do it. Airplane evaluation order. Okay, I'm gonna read this because what the fuck? I see your creepy teeth delivery and raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. It'd been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. So don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. Wait, what? Guess who just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny boxes? Me. That's who. And you know what was inside each one? A single human teeth. Fucking gross. It sounds like Rory wrote that report. Yeah, that was me before I forcibly changed jobs. Airplane wreckage. The airplane in question, hold on, let me snooze the ads, has been brought in from a private airfield located in the town of Redacted, Cincinnati. It is suspected to be connected to the Redacted AWE. See case file Redacted for details, and is being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector, brought there through the New York subway tunnel. What the fuck? I guess that's one way to get it. Special access redacted for more information on tunnel redacted and links to urban legends centered on ghost stations, abandoned tracks, and redacted. See file 4-12-4521. The plane's black box is currently being evaluated for redacted, and initial readings have been taken by a research team, though no altered status has yet been detected. Refer to file 912-8371 for full report. Yeah, Cincinnati is a state now. These are just normal notes people type up and send to each other using the Panamic tube system. That sounds about right. Is there a plane on the Willow shipping manifest? I should move my model a little bit looking at these. But no, there's no plane. Animal carcass. Ah, that's the dog. Here's your dog carcass. Weird. What the? This autopsy. After examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the blank... Wait, what the fuck just appeared on my screen? Occurred when the redacted was contorted through his redacted. That's disturbing. And the fact that there is a mold autopsy is also disturbing. Okay, cool. What the? I love that everything was hopping for a second as the physics engine freaked out. Oops, that's not it. Here we got some material. Alright. The road to ordinary looks very bright. AWE study on hold. Area is off limits pending future use. Oh, this is like Building 8, Vessier West. The subfloor 17 is completely locked down and has been for like 30 years. And nobody knows why. But nobody can go down there, so... Why would you leave the door open? You know, I shouldn't... In hindsight, I shouldn't have walked through that. But... Oh yes, the makeshift wall of stuff. Your ordinary AWE is definitely not gonna, creep out over that.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thanks for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
Hi. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits.
The men in the
They told me it was an
suits.
industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary.
Oh,
It's a
no.
town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said, but that's bullshit.
Whoa,
There you go.
please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother lived there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no
What the-
salvation" written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23. A
23?
village called Cor Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction. As predicted by my regular guest,
Abduction.
Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing too. It's time for a short break. Hang in
Jesus.
there. America Overnight will be right back.
Like 1923 or like 2023 or 2123. Yes. Looks like I got some water on the camera.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world. In the
Wait,
form of
I've seen this
altered
guy at work.
World events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it.
Yeah.
But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
No pressure. I'm gonna take a really short break to go to use the restroom, chat. I'll be right back. I'll run the ads while I'm gone, so you won't miss anything. Be right back. Time to play. Where's my scene? Here it is. Here's my scene. You know, I realized why the trailer for the game Firebreak that we watched earlier was really quiet. It's because it was going to a different audio device than I expected, so hopefully chat could hear it okay. Also, it's surprisingly cool in here. I heard it just fine? Okay, sweet. If anything, I feel like... Yeah. I thought you'd be in there forever. That was only 6 minutes. But thank you. Did you get ads, Arik? You timed it. I did actually. I was curious. There were ads? Okay. Then the system is working. Ordinary AWE stage something. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector.
Patches just gifted a sub to Arik 14.
Hey yo! Patches, thank you for gifting that sub to Arik. Much appreciated. And we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us. But then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog. Like a melted dog. But I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. Well, interesting. Pride Month. Go dogs. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. Jessie said we should call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school. Additional slide designation hand. SID 36 is verified and in Bureau possession. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation Dog Neil. EID 19930. Hey yo. Poor Dog Neil. Ah, that was weird. that time dilation that pops up every now and then really kills stream. It's rough. Stage 2. You'd think I'd remember where things go. I was just there. It's gotta be in case files. Oh, we do have the case file for the merry-go-round horse. um, correspondence? Oh, here we go. Wait, did I not read 4A? No, we did. Stage 2. After what happened at school to Miss Chester, we started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They'd been using the Temple Slide. We called it that, but it was really just a broken concrete thing. Like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate. Fresh liquid. Or something very dark. The not mother lived there with her babies, children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monsters. We called them dung monkeys. Oh. Oh, okay, interesting. Terrifying. We're gonna just keep going. Wait a second. Did I just go in a giant circle? Oh no. No. I totally did. How is that possible? Wait, did Taiyaki Toss not work? Or did I just not hear it, or the sound of all the hiss? It worked? Give me the food. Nom nom. Nom nom nom. Thank you. It's our friend. The Asters. Alright. Maybe this is where it all went wrong. Maybe we weren't supposed to go to the plane. So last time we reached the turntable. We clearly came from the Panopticon. Oh, do I still have to check out the dump? Oh. Wait, what is actually the ordinary AW on the map? I guess that's just like the offices? Yeah, alright, well let's go back to the dump. Search Darling's lab for the slide projector. Oh. Some dump diving. Oh, hello. Always have to check out control panels. Can I have a mobile lab like this, chat? Like, Oh, that's bright. Look at all the space for activities. Oh, here we go.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there.
Dimensional research?
That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Hey yo, Brony-chan. See, that's what I was saying that we should explore before I got sent to fucking Earth. Dimensional research. See, the humans even figured that out. You'd think that the management would know. Dimensions are important. We have 3 of them. Look how important they are. Energy boost. I feel like I should clean out some personal mods. I don't remember how this works. These humans are something weird, somewhat weird. I believe it. Jukebox. That's the thing I'm not supposed to touch. $27 of 24. I'm overloaded. Energy boost plus 7. A jukebox is in-game stuff. Don't do it if you don't know where it is. I know where it is, but I don't know where the end of the game is either. So yeah, I won't touch it. It's weird though that they make it accessible, but I guess if you want to skip to in-game, that's fair. But like, they should say, hey, don't touch this. Because I don't ask people things, I just do them. Every game is so bad about that these days. I thought I deconstructed you. Wait, do I need 3 of these? No. Okay. Well, if you do the jukebox stuff, you'll know it's in-game stuff. I see. Search for the slide projector in dimensional research. How do I get these like white outlines to show up on everything that I can use in reality just the same? I'm betting dimensional research is down there. So I need to go through the side of the turntable. Hello. Ooh, that's a big thing. I feel like I'm gonna get hurt. And I need some better things to throw. Maybe I shouldn't interrupt the Asterix playtime with his friend. Who am I to judge? If I sit here long enough, it'll kill everything. Oh my god. You know, maybe it's friend-shaped. They seem to be attacking it. Ow. Stop it. Oh. Holy. Go fast. Go fast. Stop standing by the giant thing. Come on. I don't like hugs. Mother. I don't like it. Jesus fuck. I don't like that noise. I don't want to be in the north. My poor little heart. It's not built for this. Okay, I'm gonna leave. So somewhere... Wait, this is a save point now? I feel like I need to go over there, though. This is clearly not a hall. So I think I'm on the wrong level. Oh. I've been here before, I guess. Maybe I need to go up there. How do I get up there, though? I mean, that's kind of a rhetorical question, I think. Oh, I don't need to go up there. Okay. Yo, flavor. So here's the predicament I'm in. I'm at one of these points where I'm like, how do I get to where I'm supposed to go? Where I'm supposed to go? I don't see any, like, connection to that corner of the map. Yeah, don't tell me. Wait. There's another place I haven't been to yet. Ow. Over there. Have we already controlled the bridge? Because maybe that'll open the door. Ow. Hello, I would like some bridge control, please. You're not even bolted to the desk. Hello, I would like to push the button. Bridge alignment required to proceed. Yeah, I just added it so it hits you. Ow. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Like the new hair highlights. I was just messing around for the stream. The asterisk wants to make friends with me, but I don't want to be here when it wants to get here and be my friend. Hello, giant blob of stuff by the air vent. Definitely not weird that mass of rock comes out of air vents, but you know, who am I to decide what's weird and what's not? Why is there a giant road sign? That's not a rock. Oh my. Hello, friend blob. I would like to get into the containment chamber. Whoa! I just realized the redeem. Why didn't the sound work? Hello, don't shoot me. I don't have this set up for control, apparently. I will fix that. Where is control? There. This is why as it gets. What? Almost broke my OBS layout. You didn't see that. Holy, why are there so many? Oh, that's right. I was like, why are there so many VTube studios in this scene? And then I remembered what this scene is for. Ow. Zoom hacks is too powerful. There's too many worries in one place. All right, let's just go home. Let's just take the New York City subway. Wait a second. Oh, let's go. Typewritten page supplement. The page was discovered in an instance of the Ocean View Motel and Casino that was linked to the investigation sector. The page had been pushed into the motel's corridor from under the door with the symbol of a spiral. Redacted. Appendix. For 10 years, I've tried to write my escape, only sinking deeper. I used to know where the fiction ends and reality begins. Here, they are all the same. It's a hideous trap, my every thought made real. Fear, desire. How can I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you mad. The identifiable words in the scratched out portion: falls, haunting, wake, light, switch, ocean, too late. And in the final sentence, you've been warned. Hey, yo? Wait, why are my buttons not working? My buttons, they were working earlier. Oh, this is where I found that Control and Alan Wake are in the same universe. Ayo, more launch efficiency? Alright. Just because it's a treat. Maybe I shouldn't trust the map. Okay, that's where the elevator is. Wait. This go— oh, that goes upstairs. That's where we need to go, isn't it? What the? Oh, I just— how do I set it down gently? Oh, that's not the button. Can we just fly upstairs? How far is upstairs? It's right there. Oh, it's got wire. Okay. I feel like I've been in this elevator before. This doesn't match the aesthetics of the office at all. Maybe. Yeah, we've definitely been here. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the scene manually because the game is confused, because my setup is very confused. Where is the scene? There it is. Hey, yo, office friend, non-friend. Oh, don't kill me. I wanna live. Ow. Ow. the trash can. You know what? I'm just... No! Pain Industries, you let me down. Does that mean I have to find the hidden room again? You know, I don't actually care. Well, I guess it's a collectible. That's like a percentage completion thing. Where am I now? Oh, it did put our save point here. You care about collectibles, maybe? You're not. You know what? I don't care about collectibles. If you don't care about collectibles, you do care, but I don't. Nobody cares. It's fine. Okay, I pushed the button. Let's get out of here. I just want to pick up the trash can to be a good person. Push the button. Oh, that's how you drop it. You just push out. What if I wedge the door? Will the game explode? Will I die? A very untimely death? Can we not do this again? Give me something for the love of God. Varsity will die. Same. This doesn't match. Nice body. Yeah. Okay, so... we could go all the way to logistics. And take the stairs. I don't like this. Oh, I need to go through the checkpoint. I don't like that sound. Ah, shelter. This is like my house now. There's the bed. There's the emergency light. There's the rock powder cement unit. You are a worm through time. The thunder song distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. This happens more and more now. You gave us the permission in your regulations. We wait in the stains. For free? I don't like thinking music. Don't make me think. Is this the where I need to go? No. Service hat. Don't speed the music up, that makes it worse. Oh, there's a toilet. Look at that. We finally found the bathroom, chat. There's more beds. Maybe I need to go downstairs. You know, coworkers chanting weird BS is not really that uncommon. It's just kind of like my old workplace. What kind of key switches do you think they use? Normal stuff, no big deal. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to think this map is bullshit. Buckling Spring. Do you want a hint? Sure. You worked in IT though? That's like it's partly voodoo and witch rituals. Yeah, that's true. Wait a second. The place you're looking for isn't on this floor. It's not even on the local map. Interesting. Alright. Dimensional research. Jesse goes to the research sector. This is part of the game where you'd probably remember where to go if you didn't take a very, very, very long break. Yeah. You're not wrong. Oh, hello. I would like to use your summoning circle, please. We're in the containment sector, which is clearly not the research sector, so research wouldn't be over here. There we go. Look at that. I see Ashtray Maze is lit up, so I'm gonna go to Central Research. Thank you, Kumiko. I'm gonna grab a snack. Give me like 3 minutes, chat. It's good. It's a good time for a snack. Although I'll wait for this to load first. Oh, it's very bright. Alright, so I wanted to verify. Search for the slide projector in Dimensional Research. Ashtray Maze. Okay, cool. Alright, chat. 1 second. I beat the ads back. Ha 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 ha. Oh, this is good. I need like a giant array of like really low, slowly spinning Noctua fans because it's always like 40 different temperatures in my room that are like 40 different degrees apart. My feet are always cold and the rest of me is very warm. Oh. Oh, to be warm-blooded. Alright, research sector, what do we got? Luck and probability. Oh, I remember this place. For who among us has touched the foundations of this world and deemed them solid? One of those portable dishes? Yeah. The research cafeteria. This is just like work. Except there was a giant screen on the wall. And they would show things constantly about work on the giant screen. And everyone would go eat together. Because you're part of the family. And you wouldn't want to disappoint the family by not eating in the family dining facility with the giant screen that reminds you of your superior peers at all times. Humans are psychopaths. Are you a real bathroom? Oh, this is the nicest bathroom I've ever seen. But unusual in that you walk by it and you see all the way into a stall. And no gender neutral option? What is this? Yeah, no AED either. You're gonna have a heart attack when you walk out there and see those people floating. I already disappoint my blood family. Why not go broke and disappoint both? Oh, no. Well, I think I accomplished that when they laid me off. Except I didn't get laid off by a human. I don't think. I got laid off by a fucking spreadsheet. God, I swear. Big tech should be put in a very dark hole with no doors. happens if I shoot one of my coworkers? Oh, they're fine. Ow! That's not very cash money. Hmm. Wait, I'm using the shotgun? I just sauced myself. Alright, let's see. Oh! I should really look at my weapons here. Grip and shatter. Okay, I picked these for a reason. How do I switch between them? Let's see. Set it to mouse wheel. I think that would be a good idea. Because I don't know how to switch. Options, controls. Melee, shield. Launch, evade. Toggle. Oh. Oh, switch is F. Oh, right. Okay, I see. Oh, look at the TVs. It's just like my room. Why are you so thick? Holy hell, that's a big gun. Would you like a mail canister? Oh, right in the balls. Ooh. Ooh, everything in here looks cool. Alright, office chair. I know how much these IKEA pieces will hurt. Yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, that sounded satisfying.
Great. Adobe Consumer Twitch.
Hey yo, Dova?
I repeat, Adobe Consumer's rated with a party
You're
of
just
2.
in time to get me, to see me get killed again. How's it going? How's your stream? Hello? Oh no, I can't get complacent just because he is 1%. What the? Oh no. Gamers, if you're not already following Dova, please check them out, give them a follow. Another fantastic streamer, friend of stream. Absolute cool kid. Ah. Alright, I'm alive. Just in time to kill a Ruri. It's alright. I've been killed many times. I keep coming back. Go grab the health. Ooh, thank you. Oh! Okay. I'm not hiding here. Dragon Raid. There we go. Playing Metroid Dread. Interesting. What's that about? But yeah, welcome in Raiders. We're playing some Control. We are somewhere in the game. I don't remember exactly where. And we haven't played in like 2 years, and we're just picking it back up for the fun of it. Oh. It's a Metroid game, idle scroller action adventure, and it's more stealth and atmosphere than the usual platformer Metroids. Well, that sounds kind of fun. I like the idea of that. Stealth and atmosphere. I love games that are like, look at this cool world we built, and they really reward you for checking out the environment. Kind of like this game does, except for the fact that if you take too long in this game, it'll try to kill you. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. If you need to go take care of some post-stream activities, please go ahead, and that goes for anybody coming in as well. It is much appreciated. What is this? There's whole areas where your only option is to run from the bad guy, and they progressively get harder. Hey, yo. When I had bullies in school growing up, I learned I could run faster than they could. So I would like taunt them occasionally and then run away. Probably not the best thing I've ever done, but you know. Don't often get the chance to raid the Ruri, so I take the chance. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm trying to get back to my regular schedule, but you know, it's difficult. Life is life. Thanks for the gun. Oh my gosh, it's like a rocket launcher. Oh, he just evaporated. Hello, office chair. Oh. Stop it. I do need a shower though before bed. I'll probably be back for a short bit before bed. All right, have a good shower. Wait, are you there? Just another day in the old office. Nothing to see here. Manager's floating in his desk chair. Oh, there's two of you. Oh. Same. Whoa. We made it. I wonder what the melee button is. V for something. Oh. Don't touch. What are you? Lore specific things. I do love lore specific things. It's got a handle. There you go. Nice. Holy. Hey, these are just those intelligence tests from the internet. Clearly, I should write these down because they'll be on the test later. Minimizes residuals. Oh! I sneezed. Why would you put this in the shelf? Wait. Oh, I already clicked the thing. Nice. Strange that you have a picture of the space we were just in and the space next to it. Have you seen our lobby that you were just in? Well, now you have. We love a globe. You know, I wanted a cool globe for a while, and then I no longer have a house. So like I'm like, well, I don't know where I would put the globe now. So yeah. So I guess there are people who have like a nice office and they like sometimes get downgraded into a smaller office and they have to decide, well, do they want the globe anymore? I guess it's like the painting of the, or the picture, the photograph of the lobby, in the lobby. Well, I'm on the globe. Do I need a globe on my desk? Dr. Darling's office. Wait. They just mentioned Dr. Darling in the fucking cutscene. Yeah, this is a huge office. There's no windows, though, anywhere in this building. And the ominous, like, light holes would probably start to get to me. There's a speaker. Like, I love Brelist design, but I need windows. I'll die. Maybe that's why my containment unit here has a window. To my knowledge, though, it's a real window. It's not simulated. Alright, office complete. I don't see anything else in there. Feel free to let me know if I missed anything important. Here we go. Actually, let me eat another piece of this snack. Non-simulated windows are pretty good. They are. Granted, I would love a simulated window, but I like non-simulated more. What would have happened if I hadn't walked through there? Maze entrance, no unauthorized entry. Yeah, this is definitely a fire break. What happens if you fall? Do you do anything but fall? I've never actually jumped off, but I'm kind of tempted to. I think there's an invisible wall. Yeah, I hate it when my rocks evaporate. Well, that was satisfying. Interesting. I don't like the gap.
Janitor if you need to get through.
Broken? How many demands can this place have? We need to find Ahti. Nice floppy drive. Look at that. 5 1/4. This reminds me of that SCP game we played at Halloween. I've been tempted to invent my own storage medium. Same. Oh. Okay, well. We were going north. So let's go south. Okay. West it is. Never mind, east.
is good too. North. This is different. West. Have I been here? I've lost my directional awareness. South, east. What the? No. What the? This is, it's like my first day all over again. Yeah. We're back in the couch configuration, huh? Like how it's Art Deco, which, well, that was the style at the time. You want your walls to look like that? You could. I think Art Deco is in again. Brutalism is probably back. What's that company? TRD? TRW. The technology company. Whose building was demolished. Such a shame. A company called TRW. What the? Why are you on the floor? Why does the bureau have its own newspaper? You know, my work would put up newsletters on the inside walls of the bathroom stall. Except that they were too long for anyone to reasonably read while in the bathroom, so you'd have to like read it in segments. So you'd go to the bathroom once and you'd read like a paragraph or two, or like a page. Or a half a page, I guess, and then you'd come back and read another one. Wait a second. Was that table always there? It's a really weird choice. Goodbye, table. No. No. Oh, my table's back. Ow. Is that a security camera. Wow, it really is like work. Holy shit. Need to be less regular to read it all, but given how much your management seems to have a stick up their ass, they probably never have the time. You know, it was really ironic after I was let go, like a couple weeks later, the whole management team at the site was let go. And I'm like, who's left to manage the site? They had the site director from another site doing like double duty. And that dude had to drive like 180 miles to the mountains. So it was literally just like 3 people running a whole site. I'm pretty sure they went insane. I know now it's down to 2 people. But well, don't ask me how I know. But wait. Fuck. Ow. I hate it when I break a puzzle in a game and I'm like, or not like break a puzzle, but when I find a puzzle and I'm like, I can't tell if I've broken it or if I'm just missing something. I know I've been here before. I don't know if I ever made it through this though. Maybe there's something about these things on the floor, but... Oh.
Great. At Iggy_pop at twitch.tv. I repeat,
Pop.
Iggy_pop just raided with a party of 4.
Thank you for the raid, Iggy. How was your stream? Iggy and friends. Whop. There we go. Playing some 14. How is 14? How is your stream? Gamers, if you're not already following Iggy, they are a fantastic streamer and friend of stream. So please check them out. Give them a follow. If you're just joining us, we are lost in the sauce. Actually, maybe that's not the right phrase I want. We are exploring Control after like 2 years. I never finished this game. Their Elzen is also hot. Fuck yeah. Hey Poppy Reed, welcome in. How are you doing? But also, if you need to take care of post-stream, of course, always feel free. Maybe the janitor knows what you're missing? Probably. I agree, the janitor's job is to clean the entire place. That's crazy. Wait. What's with the paintings? We do love a good Elzen in this channel, though. We are Elzen appreciators. If you also like Elzen, don't change that channel. Where's the music coming from? Holy crap. You know that thing would be made of metal. You goddamn right she is. Hell yeah. Oh, there's the radio. I think Ari's gonna be kind of mad at me. There it is. Why is it glowing like that? Nah, Ari's pretty chill. I do appreciate that he cuts me slack for, well, everything. Mail. Oh, this is interesting. Oops. I'm glad I didn't destroy the stereo. Oh. Yeah, Arik, Ellison. Iggy's got a hot Ellison. Alright, we gotta clean up the place. Oh, well. Huh, okay. I'll get it eventually, I promise. Where is the janitor? Where are you, Ari? Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I meant to check the message I got at the beginning of stream from somebody who was working on something for me. So just hang out here with me for a second while I look at this. I just realized, oh. Well, okay, cool. I can't tell you what I'm responding to. But But yeah, you'll see it soon enough, chat. I oh, I just stuck my hands up in the air, and like the air above my desk is like really warm. It's wild. It's wait. If I bring another thermometer in here and I put one really high up here, and I put one on the floor, I wonder what the temperature variance will be. Well, I accidentally closed the message I was typing. If you're playing Control, it'll be a pretty big variance. True. How can I put a thing very high up? Is there like a mount? Oh, there is like a mounting point. Alright, I'm gonna put it on top of my webcam for now. As long as I don't bump this screen. Hold on. Alright, so. The sensors are in place. Where's my start menu? Jesus. You know, I want to do 3D streams in the future. Obviously, like, a 3D model's not in the budget, but like, there'll be at least more like hands visible, maybe more, but like, maybe we'll do the cosplay streams. It's a lot of work. But, I mean, I'm gonna appear, I don't know. I'll be at Offkai in some shape or form. But, I guess, I can give chat like a tour of my containment square. It's not very interesting. It's just my desk and then some walls. But yeah, when that happens, you know, there's that. feel bad because I noticed the message earlier and then obviously got distracted because I noticed right as we were getting started. I try to avoid holding people up because if they want to work on my thing, like, obviously I'm very excited by the prospect and I don't want them to be waiting on me. But yeah. All right. Mission. Find the gender. When Jessie is blocked by the ashtray maze, a security measure guarding dimensional research, she decides to find Ari in the maintenance sector for help. Oh. Thought you said find the gender. No, I already found that. He does in fact have an office. Good for him. Everybody deserves an office. Imagine being paid 6 figures and not having an office. I didn't work all this hard, all so hard to have like a fucking wallless cubicle where people can just walk up behind me and surprise me like I'm some sort of occupant of a lawless space. I'll take 6 figures and no office, please. Yeah, I would love remote, obviously. Alright, so we need to go back to maintenance. Fast travel. God, I was really hoping the maze would have somewhere to go. Janitor's office. I don't want to go back into the power plant room, but let's go to ventilation. As in the place where my laptop is, the home office, which can be anywhere the fuck I want. Don't tell my company how many computers I stole. Also, if anybody wants a ThinkPad T42 or an IBM or a MacBook Pro. Should have given me a better severance package, you assholes. Prospective employers are gonna see this and be like, why the fuck would we hire this person? Is there a sign here that it really says janitor's office? Of course, of course. Here, take a fucking air compressor to the face. Wait, you're friend shaped? Oh, I killed them. Alright, trash it is. Oh, iron pipe, let's go. Don't die. I might need you later. Where did he go? Ah. We love this spear. Hello, spear. What was in that? Propane? Yeah, that was a propane compressor. What the? Holy energy recovery speed. Maybe I should look at what I have equipped. A lot of health. Okay. Apparently I need that though because I lose so much. What the? I thought this was like a fucking crime scene for a second. Jesus. Ooh, spilled. Ari, that's some weird sauce on the floor. It's awful. It's like gray goo. And there's a magazine right there that says game on it. I know you're a gamer, but I didn't know you were like that. Cards, though, I respect. I respect the game. Avoid modern technology.
No Ahti.
He ought to
Where
be
is he?
here. Maybe he's in the painting. Look at that. That could be him. He's on vacation.
Now
God.
this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
What the fuck?
How can anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed? Let alone go on a holiday.
What the? This was just a painting. Why are you like, how could anybody do blah, blah, blah. What the fuck? Also, I need to stop for just a second, chat, and tell you that the thermometer above my desk is now reading it's 87 degrees. 87 degrees Fahrenheit. And the thermometer on the floor, 73. That's almost a 15-degree temperature variance from floor to ceiling. I knew I'm not crazy. Hold on a second while I figure out something that I can do to get the air to circulate in here. Yeah, I do need to get low. Apparently, I just need to kiss the floor whenever I get too hot. This explains why my head has been so warm all the time today. Like, what the hell? You know what? Maybe the top of the window can open. I didn't think of that. Maybe instead of opening the bottom of the window, maybe if I open the top of the window. I'll figure out how to do that later. I am crafting a solution. I have a fan that I put in the window, but instead I'm putting it over empty space and having it circulate towards the ceiling with the window closed. What is this? Oh, it's heavy. There we go. You never know when you'll need a pelican case, chat. All right, that was close. Oh, that's so much better. Hopefully the fan noise isn't too bad. I'm just gonna let it run for a little bit. I do love these cases, but like... they're expensive. We shipped our Pelican case with some makeshift foam lattice in it that was holding a bunch of our tiny handpieces. Each handpiece is like at least a couple thousands of dollars. We shipped it to Pelican to have them get scans and put proper foam inserts into the case, and they sent it back to us with all the handpieces in a pile at the bottom. Some of them legitimately broken with the foam lattice torn up. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Fuck Pelican. That's messed up. My exact words when I open the case. That's terrifying. Time to start our own Pelicans and name it Albatross. I do like that name. Yeah, their cases are pretty great. I really want more, but I really don't have any money. And when I could probably get another job that pays decently well, but like then I have no time to do anything. So like, I want to start my own company or something like that. And then I can expense these expensive cases. I'm scared to send anything to Pelican. I just make my own inserts. I would never pay for their stupid overpriced foam service. I have a CNC machine. I'll make you some inserts. I need to get that thing rolling again. Yeah. CNCs are great. I'm not that, like, good at making stuff, though. But only one way to get better. I would love to do more DIY with stream. Like, I do have a handful of things that, like, I want to make. And I do eventually want to explore the idea of, like, making merch to sell. I don't want to, like, go through some, like, silly thing like Cafe Press. Like, I want to make things that, like, people haven't thought to make, that you guys might actually want. And make it all myself, package and do all the logistics and production. Half a press. Oh. What the? Follow Ahi's visions, but where does this go? Oh, is this just another way in? Okay. Clear the clog. Furry death rays, please. Okay. Talk to the plants. I talk to my plants all the time. So you want to go to the Kyoko store route? I mean, yes, but like, I'll ship more quickly. Probably. You know, you can't foresee unforeseen things happening, so like, I completely understand. These are jobs that but he's too busy, so you gotta help him out. Totally optional though. Okay, cool, thank you. Hello. Are you friendly? Would you like me to share a lead surprise? Hello, I would like to borrow your body. Oh, that works too. I love help. I can pull concrete. Oh, goodness. Off the wall. But I can't just telekinesis your head off. That's unfortunate. Fuck me. I don't want to die again. Thought you were dead. Just die. Let me have that goddamn gun. Oh, Control, you gonna do Alan Wake next? No. No. That was very close. I don't think I would enjoy Alan Wake as much. Also, why am I, after all this time, lagging a little bit? Ati is secretly the hiring manager, like in that one movie. You know, I could see it. Alright, let's see. What's the temperature looking like? 88.3 above. And 73 below. We've hit 15-degree difference. Alright, time to open more things to get the cross flow. What the? Alright, I'll hydrate. Alright, I've opened up everything that I have permission or that I can open. Hey, yo. Oh. Oh, wow. Is that the door to the vacation spot? Alan Wake can get very difficult. I believe it. Wait a second. That's where he came from. My life's difficult enough already. Alright. Into the void we go. I mean... you can't open that. There's an arrow that says to go this way, so. I guess we go this way. I wonder if I can jump to that. That looks kind of far. Oh, maybe I was supposed to jump to that. Oh, I think I was supposed to jump to that. Can I go back up? Come on, let me like wall hop like Sonic. Oh, I don't have to. Okay. That is glowing ominously. Clearly, that is our destination. That would have been your only opportunity to get there. Cool. God, these are terrifying. It's just a fire break, no big deal. Yeah, we had fire breaks at my old job, but they weren't this thick. Ooh, new space. Is that GMRS? Or is that MERS? Furnace complaint. Now this I have to see. Welcome back, Dova. You're just in time for the furnace complaint. Oi mate, you got a license for that radio? Regarding the furnace, why aren't we allowed to burn outdated paperwork in it? It seems like a waste of a perfectly good fire. And I'm just trying to save you a few bucks and a lot of sweat. Usually people in suits appreciate that, right? What is the furnace even heating? And who's in charge of it anyway? It's always lit, but I never see anyone tending to it. And I mean... Oh. And the noise it makes. Isn't it a little... I don't know. Off? I mean, I can't be the only one who hears that weird wheezing or whatever it is. Someone should take a look at that thing. Might be time for a replacement. The fridge died at work once, and they replaced it with a really loud one. I like it when my furnace speaks in tongues to me. Then you would like the podcast What Happened in Skinner. No radio. No signal in the void? That's what you get. A portable thingy that measures vibrations on top of portable flammable gas. My favorite. Oh, that's very satisfying. Now we have our own furnace. Portable size nometer. I would love to nom some of that. I don't know if I hydrated earlier, so I'm gonna hydrate again. Alright. Back to the studio. And by studio, I mean over here. Ow. It measures the 6 on your snacks. Did my everything just shake? Ew. Oh, I don't like that.
The mold's gotten in here too?
The mold.
All right. Let's get cleaning, she said.
Oh, it's gross. Oops. Oh, it really snaps the neck. Is that a cargo? They just keep coming. All that. That was unfortunate. Wait, where the fuck did you come from? Ow. Oh boy. This is what I don't like about this game. Everything immediately becomes an ordeal. Yeah, we do BGM. What are our options for difficulty like? Assist mode. So you're saying there's not a difficulty, there's just an assist mode. So you have to turn on assist mode. It's like they make you feel bad. Alright, let me just, before it comes to that, let me try the stupid weapon mods and stuff that I haven't actually been doing anything with for a long time. I haven't got any new stuff, but I guess there's like a thing I can buy. Difficulty skip. So there's no point. I mean, like, mods help more than the difficulty scales. Okay. You can get it to a point where you can force grab a basic enemy at full health. Oh. I use launching a lot, so maybe decreasing that would be helpful. But I had like 40% extra health before, so I have a feeling I'm gonna die a lot more. We'll see. Accuracy boost. Damage against armor, 54%. Oh, that's something. Reload speed. Projectiles fired. Not sure it unscales. We'll find out.
Mold's gotten in here too? Alright. That's their fleet, she said. Cocked her gun.
Where did you come from? What the fuck did I get hit by? Oh, hello. Wish I had grenades. As long as you keep moving, you're good. Homing. I'm in great. I'm in great shape. Well, might as well get this over with. That looks where I want to go. Fuck. I was so close. It's like I got assassinated. Built a very specific weapon to build to deal with mold snipers specifically, but it became one of my favorite weapons. Wasn't there a way to like build new like weapon mods or something like that? It's just a matter of unlocking it. I see.
The mold's gotten in here too? Alright. Let's get cleaning, she said.
It's hella thundering. Yeah, if you don't have a good, like, safety power system thingy, might be good. Thunderstorms are so nice, though.
Mold's gotten in here too? Alright. Let's get cleaning, she said. Done.
I don't have a lot of patience. Wait. Wait a fucking second. Wait. You game developers are going to put a click-through here to warn me Control was designed to be both challenging and rewarding, and we encourage you to first try playing it with assist mode disabled. You know how long I quit this game for? You know how long I tried with assist mode disabled? Unfortunately, my job is not to, wait a second. My job is to play video games. I'm a streamer. Okay. This job doesn't pay me enough. Get fucked. Yes. Eat shit. There we go. Wait, like one hit kills. Let's just give myself a reasonable amount of ammo for starters. I feel like the game's gonna like punish me for turning this on, but it can eat shit. I already had to turn it on at some point to get through that stupid
Mold's got
other
them
thing.
too. Alright. Let's get moving.
Fuck it. You know, it would actually help if I like hit the thing properly, but I don't have all day. Like, yeah, ultimates. I'm sorry, but it's really easy to be like, oh, yeah, it's a grind, but you get better, and yeah, there's nothing wrong with spending 900 hours to play Control or some video game. Did that always do that much damage, hitting him from the back? But, yeah, like, unfortunately we don't have the luxury of playing things growing up and all the time to get this fucking good at it, and why? Why, Alan Wake developers? Why are you like this? Who hurt you? Did your dad leave when you were a child? Fuck you. Aim helps a bit, and juggling abilities and playing Overwatch helped me out a ton with this game. Oh, I just realized my VTuber is blocking the screen. Yeah, sorry, Zeros. I mean, like, the first time I did this, I think it was clear that I was trying to conserve my ammo and get headshots and stuff, but, like, I don't have all day to fucking play. Let me duck in here, and then I take too long, and the game's like, oh, you're taking too long. Only spawn some more energy and fucking enemies. No, don't take my rock. Remember when I would get mad at video games and say things about like that implied I really hated the developers and that they were terrible people? We're not gonna say those things anymore. But I hate the developers and they're terrible people. I don't know why I'm playing their game. I stopped? You're right, I didn't. You mind? Why did I put a twang on it? You mean like when I complain about how crap design a boss fight is because I'm old and can't adapt easily? Yeah, I didn't have fucking like money and parents would buy me video games when I was growing up. So like I didn't start playing video games until I was already a teenager. And like even then, like I didn't have time to play a bunch of video games. I could play like a little bit here and there, but I had strict parents. So like I don't know. Who are these games designed for? No-lifers? Go to hell. I have a right to fucking enjoy video games too. Whatever.
It's gotten in here too?
This is a giant rock.
Let's get cleaning, I said.
There's like clearly a design choice in this game for like fast movement and accuracy and like using the tools effectively to like do all that damage and strategizing and like moving quickly and not like camping and playing safe like I do, but the control scheme and controls are also like impossible for me to like get a good feel on, so I can't just like run through like a fucking maniac and just be amazing at that. So yeah, we're gonna compensate for the fact that the game is designed for one type of person alone. You know, if I tried this a couple more times and had a bit more patience, I probably could have gone through it. But patience. But I've been wanting to complain. Oh, fuck me. Why are you like this? Why does it take so long for the health to regenerate? I'm really scared. Oh, this place is huge. Yeah, I am barely protected right here. I think the new Doom game does it really nicely. It has difficulty sliders for different aspects of the game speed, ammo drop amounts, parry window higher or lower, and others I'm forgetting. I still don't really understand parrying as a concept in video games. Like, is it just blocking? Because, like, when you have a game like this and you need to parry in it, deflect and flee attack, free attack window. Like, a lot of the time I feel like trying to do it is some weird, like, game mechanic thing you need to learn so that you can recognize the way the game is built. So, like, you know when the animations are going to let you do it. And that's, like, really frustrating for me who have... Like, I don't have a memory for that kind of thing. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna learn enemy attack patterns, unfortunately. Like, there's just way too much in my brain. Like, maybe these games are for different... or somebody who's wired differently, or somebody who still has bandwidth at the end of the day when they finally sit down to play games. But, like, I sure as fuck don't. yo. It's the room with the swirl. Where's my note? Metroid Dread and the remake of Metroid 2 have a big yellow like warning animation to indicate party now. It's nice, but I hate it at the same time. I think when I was originally playing this game, I complained that it's designed for people who already know how to play games like these. But I don't play enough games, so yeah, maybe I should make my model a little smaller too. Oh well. I think the average person also like has a lot more time. Is the janitor here? He's on vacation, right?
Kaakko-etelä 4, melkein selkeä. Yli 20.
What the ever-loving Half-Life fuck is this? I think things aren't going well. Oh, it's a clog, alright. Holy. Finland. Are we in Finland? That's an American flag. The clog is on our magnifying glass. Welcome back, Mr. Freeman. I don't have my gun. Water cooler from Coleman. Colmar. Oh. Self-service vending machine for all your needs from the vending machine company. Are the temperatures equalizing in here yet? 86. You know what? Maybe these things are just terrible at moving air. Or maybe they just like move it in like a big circle. Because like the temperatures have changed a little. But it's 73 to like 86. That's 13 difference. It's not great. Alright, the mold has been put away. Now we have my favorite room.
Suomenlahden itäosa harjoitti saakosta etelänpäistä tuulta, yöstä alkaen lounaistuulta 3–8, ajoittain noin 10 metriä sekunnissa. Illalla tuuli heikkenee. Utuista hyvä näkyvyys. Suomenlahden lämpiosa, Pohjois-Itämeri, etelän ja lounaan välistä tuulta 5–12, ajoittain noin 14 metriä sekunnissa. Iltapäivällä ja illalla suunnaltaan vaihtelevaa tuulta 4–6 metriä sekunnissa.
That does not sound finished to me. Game room gets up to 85. It's completely on my PC. Wait, is he? Is that really finished? Stand corrected.
Selkämeren pohjoisosa, merenkulku ja perämeri suunnaltaan vaihtelevaa tuulta.
Penny has the higher pitched voice, you're right. I don't like the sound of that. I feel like our clog just exploded somewhere.
15,
I don't know Finnish, but he is supposed to be Finnish, and the dev team is based in Finland. That explains a lot. Oh, gross. Ew. What am I supposed to do with this key?
Pilvistä yli 20. Ristan 11, etelä 5, puolipilvistä yli 20. Kuutio 18.
Why do the Finns hate us so much?
Melkein selkeää. Selkeää. Yli 20.
Oh wait.
Kotka 20. Selkeää.
Hey yo, we're back here. Nice pack, nice. Because we're not fantastic enough for their discerning tastes. Ugh. We love the phantasm. Albany summary. AWE 29 event summary. A response team was dispatched to a possible AWE in progress at Redacted Albany. At the scene, the team encountered and retrieved AI-63. Event response. The Bureau had discovered numerous online message boards regarding loud noises coming from an abandoned shipping warehouse belonging to the Redacted Corporation. Hey, yo? They actually, like, followed up on a loud noise complaint? Midnight, have a good night, Dova. Thank you for coming over once again. Hope you have a good evening and good sleeps. T looks like the only finished one for Control. Never mind. Oh, okay. Well, I feel bad for criticizing the Finns. Don't let anyone piss in the nacho cheese. Yeah, it's generally bad. Local law enforcement had discovered numerous bodies in various states of mutilation in the vicinity. This, along with the noises, were considered to be evidence of a werewolf, due to the fact that they only occurred on the last 3 full moons. Field Agent Redacted accompanied a squad of Ranger trainees to the site as a form of field training. The likelihood of a genuine AWE was considered low. Despite this evaluation, the team encountered a highly volatile, altered item, which they successfully retrieved. Alright, we're back in the land of the shiny rocks and the shaky camera and the film grain. Holy. I forgot how pretty this place is, but with all the like graphic settings turned down, it kind of looks like a world box effect. Yeah, we're in the land of the angry Astros. Are we like mining? Like in like another dimension here? Is that what's going on? Like we're trying to keep the paranormal out of the earth, but what if we took paranormal resources back with us? Is there a campsite here? Hello? Electrope. Exactly. This is where they got the electrope from. What the fuck? They're having a party. This stuff is used for building the stuff that contains the paranormal stuff. 14 is part of the Remedy universe. It's kind of cold. Black rock shooter. It is space led. Good point. Wait. We didn't just come from here, did we? No. Is space lead as heavy as regular lead? I have to believe. It's gonna make me kill things, isn't it? Oh no. What the? Don't aggro it. Can you like sneak through this whole game? Because that'd be fantastic. Not entirely. I remember all the bosses that I got stuck on so much. Hey yo, restricted area. Better lead, so probably not. Does that mean it's more or less toxic? He looks friendly. God, how long did the level design of this game take? I can imagine the devs sitting back in their chambers, cackling. Like, you want to be able to beat this game in only a couple weeks? We want our free advertising. We spent years building all these levels. You should suffer through them. Sorry, I didn't get paid to I don't get paid enough for that. I guess I have to take the cart. So I have to go into the room. You don't look so good. Oh. Does he see me? Did he hear me? Yeah, he's coming. Where did he go? Oh, never mind. He's just checking his phone. Nope, no, he's coming. Or he's wandering around. Jesus. polygons aren't doing any favors. Call that a gun? Homeboy scrolled too long. He looks normal. Oh. Never mind. Albany supplement. Upon arrival, the squad broke into the warehouse and discovered boxes of undelivered merchandise abandoned by the previous owner of the warehouse. Their failed Temu store hath no profit. As they investigated the noise along the south side of the building, caused it to collapse inward. Oh, red-acted. Wooden crates in accelerated physical red-acted form, red-acted, or from red-acted, rendered field agent red-acted, and the two of the trainees. I can't read. The others escaped the warehouse before it collapsed entirely. In the rubble, they found AI-63 at the origin of the red-acted attracting and repelling debris. They stood guard around the item until the moon set, at which point the altered effect ceased. They returned the item to the Bureau without further incident. No fatalities occurred. The collapse of the warehouse was not witnessed by civilians, thus no reinforming by the communications department was required. Oh, you want to reinform civilians? I'm about to reinform somebody. Clicked on this quilting video from a channel called Opinionated Quilter, and she said, I hate X-type quilts because X-type quilts are ugly. Maybe letting people have opinions was a mistake. I know a lot of people, like, come in here and they're just like, wow, how dare this streamer have opinions about video games, and, like, maybe they shouldn't play games if they are so frustrated all the time, but, well... what can I say? I'm an asshole. I don't like the sound of that. My favorite video game. My favorite game tilts me off the face of the planet. Your opinions are usually good? Hey yo, for real? I feel like people hate my opinions. Especially people from Fizzy's channel. Good opinion haver, Rory. Thank you, Tony. Might want to turn around. Oh! That's a problem. Are we still coming? I guess we're still coming. Oh, shit. Oh, it's a fucking fight. Holy Christ. Give me your gun. I love catching the rockets in this game, but What was I supposed to do there? Like, how good is this game expecting to have? I have assists on. Hold on a second. You know, ow. I remember at least why I wanted to end humanity now so strongly. I'm just like, there's no redeeming. Wait a second. Hold on a fucking second here. Where's my bunker control? Ow. Are these just the WinRAR books? Ow. They really are, aren't they? I didn't realize that. Did I pay for the share? No, I found a free use PNG for the book. Ow. At least I hope it was free use. Alright, whatever. I used 7-Zip and it worked just fine. You know, I don't actually remember if 7-Zip is shareware or not, but like, everybody used WinRAR and then like 7-Zip came on the scene with RAR support and it's just like, oh, goodbye. Is 7-Zip's compression proprietary? I don't think it is either. Maybe WinRAR should add 7-Zip support. Oh, I had it backwards. I see, that makes sense. I guess the compression algorithm is open source, or like there are open source implementations of RAR. Or maybe it has like weird licenses, but yeah, like, I mean, it's good. If you had to buy it, like nobody would use it, but It would be funny if you had to buy it to make RARs, but you could just uncompress them freely. Bothered taking my time. Wait a sec. Goodbye. Apparently I unleashed my full fucking strength, and not only did I kill the dude in the game, I killed the whole fucking game. Congratulations, me. Well, that's just what happens when you're anomalous. Sometimes you beat the game, and sometimes you beat the system running the game. Whatever. I think that's a sign, though, if any. So, I'm gonna raid out. I'm gonna call it here. Please check out the socials. Hang out in Discord if you want. We'll probably stream again Thursday this week. That's my plan right now. That's subject to change, but like gonna try to go back to the schedule. I'm gonna go harass Fizzy, I guess. But who are we gonna raid? You know what? Unmyogen is live, and yeah, I'm not rating Fizzy because I'm about to call her as soon as I end the stream and interrupt whatever she's doing. Yeah, I don't know what Unmyogen is playing. Oh, they're BRB right now. It's fuck. I don't care. I'll raid them anyway. They'll have a nice surprise when they get back. And, I can raid them and run away. Space farming. Maybe I should check my following tab for once. Rather than just look at the thing on the side, because like Twitch doesn't always show me people. I keep missing people all the time that are streaming, but like you know what, I'm too lazy to scroll through all this right now, and I just want to end. Thank you for the raid message, Xeris. But yeah, check out the Twitter, check out the Blue Sky with the same name. And check out the Discord where we all hang out. Give me ideas for SCP warning signs, for ways to destroy the Earth, for merch, for content for stream. Keep me from not leaking. I don't know. Do what you want to do. What the? Why'd the clip get fucking owned? But thank you. Thank you, Kumiko, for clipping that. But yeah, grab that raid message that Xeris kindly made, and let's go drop into Unmyogen's chat. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. As usual, it is super appreciated. It's not cringe, but that's okay. It's fine. Not cringe is good too. And I think Onmyojin just came back from BRB. So I'll see you in a couple days, chat. Have a good night. Bye.